Know how to get up there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connected to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
should be a node you can override, near the central power plant.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Stop looking already. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Secondary defenses.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus! Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice.
Extend.
Thanks.
Matrix stealth. All expired.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable. Great. Hephaestus covered the flow with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy!
Got it. Oh, here we go again.
This is all good. I'll try to get your access back.
Override unit 03. Increase power output by 70%.
Gotta follow up all that acid's working.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Reverse looking for F6R.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. I could take out its tail, stop some of its attacks. Finish charging. It's covered in... There! Got a break from its plasma attacks. done!
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
good eye. The details are crisp, the contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on? This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I'm not feeling. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness? Out of grief? It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing?
Putting her to work. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure they will compel her if need be. But she's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness. That's why I created the data channel.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found...
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be...
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me.
She felt like you tossed aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friend, but at least I ensured she was... I know it seems hard, but you must believe that her well-being...
Why did you make the data channel look like that?
I built this house as a shelter, a safe place. Not just for me, but cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of...
And you wanted Beta to...
Yes. I thought if she could experience Vermeer, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why did you make the data channel look like...
I built this a safe place. Culture, truly some...
And you wanted Beta to...
Yes. I thought if she could... It would... A heritage, every bit of data being... I'm sorry I had to cut off. She needed...
My old focus.
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab, and that's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. Old. You were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. Well,
did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your action, then. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron.
So I should be grateful.
If you like.
So you know all about me?
What would you like to know?
Well?
When I was 8, thousands drowned, my parents included. I was my guardian. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh.
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used first from the technical analysis of art, profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, from there it was only a short step to gathering extremely...
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for... I had to remain anonymous, of course, but despite that anonymity...
What happened when Far Zenith approached?
They painted an irresistible vision, one where we need not fear illness, where we explored the furthest reaches of the... It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich By the time I finally figured it out, the walls, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was
I knew some of them were. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood. I was grateful to simply be, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless. They built a colony where machines or fantasy could be endlessly savored. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my... Now finally, having met you...
To do what?
Help you to fulfill Liz's dream, which a better future for.
Beta told me your colony was that you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to...
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in this, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of more, to think of what we could have done. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological... We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth. Left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smut. More primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is...
What exactly is your plan to sneak...
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and...
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery, once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this work.
How do you know about...
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked this?
No, he's too careful. But his subordinates? He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons.
The ones working with...
By tapping their focuses, I learned about the distribution of override technology, the arming up, and the secret pact with Regala to attack.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your...
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm with it in the Tenakth army. Victory seems such a shame he'll be just...
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machine...
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking... And all without ever... Sons of Prometheus really... Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates that blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from...
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew...
Liz was everything she was. Your ingenuity, your determination. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them...
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth.
The honest answer is that for all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what?
Not aloof. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of it. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned.
So how did you finally approach?
I picked the right moment. Right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized exactly who I was. It was quite... My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect anonymity. So that was Liz. Perpetual. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me when I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold it this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. We'll be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It... It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear you. Voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. Felt cold enough for us, no?
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some...
I wanted to check...
Don't worry about me. I'll be there when you...
I never doubt it.
Oh, I'm glad you're...
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but...
Well, you go do what... Are you okay? I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in...
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
Do you think...
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing... I can't tell you she's handling it. That keeps her rested.
I need to get...
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala. Do me a favor.
I'll do my best. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Varl, Beta, and that's just the beginning.
We won't let... So...
Yes, the most fascinating... An entire culture based on the hologram. There's much they've misinterpreted, but still, there's a nobility to what they've become.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on... I didn't know him well, but... Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken... But I don't quite know what to say to that.
They need time.
And what about you?
I don't know. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight.
Katalo more... If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want...
Regala still has a lot of
That's where you come in.
If my plan... Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned.
Did she...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think she was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and...
But you still... Where I come from, the more value, the higher the price. I'd be careful if I were...
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal.
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten, but I'll let you know when I make it.
Thank you.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. All this time I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance where Gala will never forget.
Oh no, I got enough trouble with kicking my ass.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space.
Think you can manage things here while I...
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zenith.
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought...
Already asked them to run us through some combat. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with it.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've... But once we infiltrate their base, Our priority will be to get...
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like wherever your arrow strikes.
Let's hope we hit our... I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala,
I'll try.
Was there something else you...
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Babe.
Did she say why she...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think she was willing to share information on both Silence's...
But where I come from, the higher the price... I'd be careful.
I gotta go.
I'll try...
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got over. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! Get used to that. those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the colonists knock them out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Bella. Here we go.
Morgala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
I can turn the table.
This is just... Try again!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Are you here to play? Or fight?
I can keep going.
There's no hiding place for the weak! Is this how you give up your life? Is your heart beating fast? That's the fear that will consume you! This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Prove yourself worthy!
When you're beaten, all will see what a larger puppet you are!
I need to get my stamina back first.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood. Don't give up! Strike! And strike hard! You die here and now! You're no challenge. I once slew 3 behemoths alone. This is no way to fight! Need more? Split the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree. This is all you... Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Could you imagine bringing down one of those tremor tusks the rebels have outfitted?
Michael 10, I wish. I'd earned so many marks for that.
What do you mean?
Stand up straight, Cavo. Aloy's here. So, Aloy. You've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the ring.
My strength is yours. Blood of the Ten, it's her.
The clan is grateful, Aloy. Always. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Not a very helpful one. And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
I was hoping I'd find you after the battle.
How's our supply of ash blood looking?
Not anyone in the clan will ever forget it.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope. Restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Can fly on their metal wings. Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
So,
Hikaru keeps his head. Regardless, we're game of strike later?
Dakota. Thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
Leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for myself.
You know,
Aloy! The Ten guy.
That was amazing! For the wings
Guess I was
of the
wrong.
Ten. You've racked up a lot of deeds, haven't you?
I mean, it was a vision that no one else could ever see. He could have said whatever he wanted.
Your part in today's battle will be
it's a good
recounted
thing
for
you're not in
years to
charge.
come by me and all chaplains who come after.
Welcome, champion.
You up for a game of strike later?
You have become legend. Like the Ten.
That tree's full of arrows. What happened here? Someone was using this tree for target practice. Maybe I can pick up their trail with my focus. Get this from my stash when I need it. A stormbird. It's almost like it's watching over a dead city. Some kind of carved figure. Oh, looks like a boy.
I'm telling you, she flew. Doesn't count. If we want to reclaim our...
must do so in battle with her.
Is there anything you can't do?
Strike true as the 10.
So what was the answer?
I told him you honor and everything.
You don't have to do this, you know? I want to... be
You
here.
might as well lick the bottle.
Aloy, we salute you.
Aloy! Well met. We heard what you did at the Grove. He's been bragging about his climbing partner everywhere we go.
What are you two up to?
Penta is finally getting his soldier's mark inked. Rocco's here to be a witness. It'll be an honor to watch you try not to yelp in pain.
I'm glad to see you're getting the recognition you deserve.
Thank you, Aloy.
You fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
Can you fell
Regala as the bulwark, Outlander?
I was hoping you'd show up. You'll be happy to—
Oh yeah! Red Tea's coming, isn't he? Betty.
You win this race, maybe our reigning champion will be— Get her what she needs, will you, Hack?
You got it. Ready to show us what you can do?
Let's do this. Oh, the snow's dampening the sounds. Yeah, let's go! Now! Gonna bring you down! There we go!
Now that's what I call a win. Here, let me know if you feel like giving it another go.
Thanks.
A fine win. I have to say, seeing such a rampage unleashed on the track was breathtaking.
Oh, he speaks now.
I came back to let the squad know I found a new track for us south of the desert. You might find it a bit more stimulating than what you've been doing. That is, if you're brave enough for the challenge.
This coming from someone who won't even show his face?
I'll show you my demons if you show me yours. On the track, of course.
Oh, so we're racing now?
Only if you hear the call. Wouldn't want you pointing that bow at...
How considerate.
I'll see you on the track.
Aloy, you're here! Red Teeth found us a nice track. You should wait at the campfire. We race at nightfall.
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win. But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it. Good luck.
The night begs for blood and machine oil. You ready to ride?
Let's ride.
Maybe Red Teeth will be so distracted with fresh meat.
Here to unleash.
Yeah! I'll get it next time.
Pity.
Gotta get... Yeah!
Good one, Fred.
Down you go. Almost made it.
Pity.
Let's... Empty.
Not holding back, are we?
Yeah, let's go!
Coming for you, fresh meat.
Stay down!
One that merits speaking face to face.
Nell?
You have to admit, I put on a good show.
Except for the part where you tried to run me off the track.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a...
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different...
I am. Now more, especially since we've moved on to something even more
So, the mask, the armor... You knew...
When I returned to the Forbid, I knew that walking the clan lands would attract as much blood as my and it did. But I realized that it wouldn't do to indulge. I mean, you can't race.
So you restrained yourself?
There's no restraint on the track. One day, the mask may no longer... After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the Tanakh to respect victory even more than they... But for now...
How are you even here?
I won't bore you. It's enough to say that you left Meridian, and a man with a bow can go restless in such a place. So I traveled my old haunts.
You've been to the Forbidden...
During the Red Raids, I have fond memories.
I'm not sure fond.
I did what was acceptable. Some might call it excess, but I think that they relish the kill and grasp the need of it. That's a...
I wish I could say you were... So...
Ah. Yes, by chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, and then I saw the riders. A glint, metal haunches, to ride the edge between life and death.
I guess that's one way to... You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp. Hard to believe you've left that...
I still hear the call, when the blood boils and the boast, the threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes. It's a dance that holds death close. At the perfect distance, repeatable, and I get to share it with fellow riders who appreciate the flavor of blood. It's enough to soothe a man's... I believe you know this, or else you...
I think my demons are slightly... I'm glad you found...
Don't worry, nothing will ever...
I wasn't worried.
You know, live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved.
Thank you for the...
As expected. But you can always... And I promised...
I know that's supposed to mean something...
Hey, Red, stop hogging all the attention.
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the...
Sorry.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race them.
Just try not to kill each other before I get...
Hey, Aloy. You won the big one? Don't forget to take your winnings. Left them in that chest for you.
I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Use this opportunity! End them! You need ammunition? I'm not finished! Move it! Can you breathe it? Finish it!
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Marika's armor should be around here somewhere. A fragment of Marika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Marika. bet I ate the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Freeka's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. Could look around with my focus. Another armor fragment. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Freeka's kit.
Is to be respected out there.
I can't imagine.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave. And spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Hail, Hikaru's champion!
The Outlander.
When you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Aloy, it is an honor.
Better use that bench to... patch up
Are
the
you
armor.
certain? There's
Could come in
nothing you
handy.
require.
You know my stock. Return when you need it.
You, Outland. Come and trade.
Isn't that Aloy? The one who flew on the wings of the 10. Your enemy is mine.
That's her. The champion.
View from the overworld. The building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now. The dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. Nope. I should find another spot. That did it. Okay, one more Vista Point image. A lot of towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up. I think I can mine this thing on the tower. I'm gonna go around flying. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower? gently. Relief. I lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again. I could look around with my focus, try to match the Vista Point image. Let's give this another try. I think this shows part of San Francisco from somewhere really high up. I can land this thing on the tower. Time to get off. This'll break my fall. at the Vista Point. Let me try again. I think I can mine this thing on the tower. Let's give this another try. I think this shows part of San Francisco from somewhere really high up.
That did it.
There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make. Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. Keepsake and a message.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Are you all right?
The living ancestor. That explains a lot.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good. There, on the beach. A Quint scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I need to get rid of those machines first. These must be spitting out hunter-killers, too. I'll grab this now. them. I should check the scouts. There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. They must have climbed up this tower. Looks like plasma would help. I need to find a way up this tower. This must be Horus. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Are you sure you're all right? Obviously.
Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Finally up and about. Yeah.
Ancestors, we've returned.
My needle is ready to serve.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horus.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Sure. Yeah.